And welcome back to the show, everybody. Oops, almost clicked the wrong button. Before we jump into today's episode, I'd like to remind y'all that this is streamed live on Twitch, weekends, noon till 6 Mountain Time. If you're in the future and you're watching this on YouTube and Rumble, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, follow. I have a TikTok page, if you're so inclined. I'd really appreciate it if you subscribe to me here on Twitch. Also, without further ado, let's jump into the game. Abadoo! Work for me! Come on, work. Load career. Save on command deck. Load. We out there, bro, in space. In space. I got all my liquids ready. I got some berries too. We're set, prepped, and ready to go. Now, because this is an RPG, I'm gonna assume that it's probably generally a good idea to like talk to people in between missions. So I'm gonna try and do that.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Here we go. Hey, pretty lady.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I was worried.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
I know.
Don't worry, Liara.
I trust
you.
Liara.
Let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must get lonely.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers. But I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
Why is that?
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
It's not foolish.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating.
Oh yeah?
You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Relax.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
Yes.
Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
It's gonna be hard.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her. And this was not like her. Something changed.
Investigate.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Rumors?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
How is that possible?
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Who was your father?
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a
Pureblood.
Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people.
Really?
It's possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
That's terrible.
How could anyone abandon their own child?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
How do you deal with that?
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Okay.
Do you know why Benezia...
I don't understand. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long
Any chance she's in this for power or personal
No,
gain?
not the Benezia I knew. But I hadn't spoken with my mother in many years. She may have changed.
I'd like to know more
We
about...
were although we seek to understand other species, we still require a partner to reproduce. This
I don't understand.
We then pass these traits onto our daughter.
What happens?
Others can be more long-term.
Do you know who made sure...
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you
I
want
thought you always knew.
It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too...
How could anyone abandon...
Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species
Do you
is
know who
short-lived.
matriarch Benezia chose?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though
Benezia never...
it is possible Benezia's
How
partner...
could anyone...
Many Asari raise their children
Okay.
alone.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I didn't get. That's all. Okay. Shepard. This dude. Captain's office. Okay, so that must be my room. Oh, no. That wouldn't be my room. That would literally be the captain's office. Do I have... Does Jane have a, what do you wanna call it? A private quarter? Oh, what's going on, my Dorkists?
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
You knew?
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Sounds good to me.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool. I can adjust them in between missions. Okay. Oh, that's cool. What kind of fighter is she? A snipper? She looks like a soldier. Yes. How do I... I don't know that I need that. Hey, Timo girl. Nice to see ya. Grab a seat and get comfy, girl. I'm just doing some prep for our next mission here. Still learning about this game. You know? I'll let you know when I start experiencing it. So far, it's not bad. So this is better than what I have, right? 91 damage per second, which is what you want. Heat sink capacity. 3 seconds? 2 seconds? So it takes longer to recharge? Is that what I'm gathering? Is that my takeaway? Oh, I don't have any grenades because I don't have any grenades. I get it now. Okay. What's up, my dude?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Don't be an ass.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah?
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
Yeah, you like this guy? Isn't it?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Well, not exactly.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Touchy.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
So long, Rex.
Later, buddy.
Shepard.
So, so far, the lady that I like is,
Commander?
Liara. She's pretty cool so far. I just learned about how they're a society of only women and that they, like, reproduce, like, psychically or something like that. And, I think that's just crazy as an idea of, like, I'm just gonna mind meld with you, you know? My mind to your mind, my thoughts to your thoughts, and now we have a baby.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I believe her.
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
That's none of your business.
That's between you and her.
Scuttlebutt says otherwise. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Okay, goodbye.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
And then what? What's this? Perfect.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Yeah.
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Well, as long
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
my stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright. So here's a question for you, Timo, if you'd be so inclined to tell me. Is the list of items in this column include the stuff that's equipped? So, like, do I have to be careful what I sell and don't sell? Or can I just sell, like... How does that work? Okay. Well, that's more insight than what I already have, so... We're gonna hold on to those just in case for now. can I buy from you? Oh, see? Yeah, that's what I thought. Great. Where's my number? Right there? That's my coin number. Okay, so I talked to her, talked to him. Can I go down here more? Engineer. Oh, hey, it's Tali.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
That's what she
I'm
said.
starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
They're normally not.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a
Hey, Ryu.
in the flotilla.
What's going on, buddy?
Now,
Grab a seat and get
I'm
comfy.
sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
You're into ships?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
300 years ago?
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the but no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value.
Right.
This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
So where's my gift?
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
She's useful.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tali, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Stealth systems.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it
You
work?
can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Okay.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That's actually kind of cool. That's actually really, really cool. I didn't know that that was a part of this lore. That's really neat. Not actual stealth technology, but like, might as well be stealth technology, you know? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yes, I think I want to go up here now. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go do a mission. Yep. So, that blue girl, we're trying to date her throughout the entire game. So that's gonna be like, we're gonna be saving scumming around her a lot. So I go to this one now? Zoom out. No, zoom out. Did this one. And the one that we're on is the one that we just came from. Because I'm trying to get the Paragon achievement. And I was, like, I've done a little bit of research into this game before I started playing it. And I found out that, like, she's like one of the few characters that you can romance in 1, 2, and 3. And you need to complete a romance in each game so that you can get the Paragon achievement for that game, and then you get at the end you get that's the only way to get 3 is to have 1 and 2, the Paragon achievement in 1 and 2. So we be trying. Let's go to Athens. Do I have fuel, by the way? Do I have to, like, manage how many times that I jump?
Coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Oh, so I can keep coming back to the Citadel? Shit. Fuck. See, I thought... Okay. Pause. Pause the game. Pause. 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 So I had thought at the beginning of the game, the reason that I was doing so much in the Citadel is because I had thought that I couldn't come back to that location. Like, it would be, like, locked off or something. Like, it wouldn't be the first time in video games that the starting location that you begin at after you do the main tutorial missions and get off that area, that you can't come back there. So I was busy running around trying to do all the things that I could while I was in there. And that conversation just confirmed that I can come back. Oh, man. I could have been doing stuff. Alright, so this is where we are. So, hey, Ryu, or Teemo Girl, whichever, how important is it to do these surveys? Cause like I get like this, like it's like, oh, it's got lots of oxygen. It's like, okay, cool. What does that mean for me? Like helium-3, like, okay. Like, what does that do for me? Like, why do I care? Okay. Xeon. Okay, cool. What does that mean? Like, it tells, like, it's like, oh, you found this, and it's like, okay, cool. So what do I, like, what do I do with that information? "46 Earth hours." Jeez. 40.6 hours. Okay, so you're purple. And then we'll bring this guy because he's 50-50. Jane Shepard is all combat. Liara is biotech, and this guy's tech and combat. I think that's okay. I don't understand how to evaluate those meters yet. This tank thing, by the way, this rover, is fucking dope. It handles like a bitch, but it's cool. Let's go over here to Dibris. Oh. No. Electronic skill too low. How do I solve this problem?
Ready.
Just lead the way.
Hey, dude. Happy Bunny Day. We're playing a new game today, if you hadn't noticed. You skimmed it. Yeah, I would have skimmed that replay too. Yeah, it was a lot of like dialogue. Stop, let me out. Hopefully. Oh shit. Hopefully today will be a lot less dialogue and a lot more missioning. Oh yeah? Did you tell him it was about a bunny? Good answer. So these minerals are also important for where's my ship? For all that stuff, that research and stuff. And buying weapons and things. And so like it's my understanding that that resource node that I just scanned and like scanning the whole planet are like one and the same. Like they function the same. Fucking... Let's run these bitches over like it's GTA. Grand Theft Alien. Alright. Let's see what's inside of this. Or if there is an inside. Oh, yeah, right here. En route. So, hey, Ryu. Can you help me understand, like, do I want, when it comes to squad members, do I want, like, a little bit of blue, a little bit of purple, and a little bit of red? Or does it, like, really matter? Like, I'm, like, trying to ask, like, how I should build my party. Fire! Come on, get off. Come on, bitch. Hold on a sec here. Alright, let me... Oh, okay. Doesn't really matter? Okay. Like, there's no, like, I'm not, like, what do you call it? Like, if I don't have this party member type or whatever, I can't do certain, like, I can't hack a computer if I don't have a tech guy or, you know, that type of thing.
Regroup.
Oh, there's still somebody alive.
I think we're done here.
You good to go?
Nope. Nice. Nice. Hey, do you guys want to play a separate game from what I'm doing on screen? I saw a YouTube short about this, and I feel like it'll be fun times. If as an interactive chat game that we can play while I'm doing this. Ooh, that was an easy one. Okay, this is the name of the game. The rules are... You ready? The game we're gonna play is... What can you say during sex, but also at the dinner table? My current favorite is, that's not the way your dad does it. Or... or, what's really good is, your mom adds more spice. Or, your dad's tastes better. Why can't I open this? What the hell? Oh, decryption skill too low. Still too low. Okay. So I was here early, I think. Or that was so spicy. I'm gonna be walking. How did they say it? Oh, that was so spicy. My butthole is gonna be burning tomorrow. I think we're done here. Return to the Normandy. Hey! No friendly communicating in my chat. We have to be at each other's throat at all time. What is this? Okay. So we done did everywhere. Can I go to my jobs from here? No. I probably should have used a napkin. God, I'm stuffed. That's great.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
Priority of chairman?
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics don't work, Commander. Your top priority is to neutralize the biotics.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
So, how do I go to, okay, so these are my main missions. So as long as I say from Norveria and Furos, I should be fine. The Farrington, Fahrenheit system, and of the Hades Gamma cluster. Okay, let's try that. I think that's where I am. Yeah, so somewhere in and around here. Probably right here. Board. So like if I just went all combat, that's not a bad thing. Like if I took Ashley and Garrus, like that would be ideal. Having Tasani on board, or as a, like I don't need to care about these. They're just like their special powers. Because this guy seems pretty fragile. If I have to be honest. Sure, let's do this. Caps locks. I don't know why it's on. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want this. And then do I have levels? Ooh, I've got levels. Okay, we're gonna go for that. Assault training we do not care about. Assault rifle. Oh! So I should have been rushing this. Shit. Well, fuck. Oh, we're here now. Alright, I think we're gonna lean into snippers. Cause they seem pretty strong. Four. Okay, so they're on their respective sides. Okay, got it. Okay. My mom and your mom should try that together. I want the snipper.
Intruders, kill the hostage.
Oh my god, the fuck is going on? Yes, let's try that again. I don't know if it was a combination of their attacks or what, but suddenly I couldn't defend myself. Okay. Save the game.
Intruders, kill the hostage.
Okay. So it has something to do with their abilities. Got it. And they're just immediately hostile too, by the way. Like, there was no like, hey, let's talk this out. Maybe having my gun put away might help that. Let's try.
Intruders,
nope.
Kill the hostage.
Make haste. We are to save the chairman.
All right. Okay. this is exactly how I like it. It tastes sweeter than I remember. I think this needs a little more salt.
We should make haste if we are to save the chairman.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about
You,
you
too
kill
salty.
Chairman Burns and finish the charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Don't be stupid.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What? We're supposed to trust you?
This is better
Sure.
every time.
Promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Just doing my job.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
This doesn't taste like I remember. I'm proud of that one. That's a good one. Still. Huh.
Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, no worries.
I thought I was dead when they took me.
I'm doing my best here. Oh, I'm so full. I almost got banned. Yeah, you did. So here's a question. When those things come up that I don't have like high enough electronics or decryption, is that me as a player or is that my party? Like, how do I increase that skill or get that skill to do that thing? That's actually a really good one. This is so good, I almost got banned for it. Nothing. Okay, so follow-up question. Where do I get those skills? Oh, I see. So I can't do X because I'm a soldier and I don't have that skill. Okay. Boys, don't forget to clean your plates.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above.
That's a good one. I do. You put that on pizza? This is creamier than I remember. I would like to point out, going forward, if you preface your chat message with things you can't or say at dinner, or things you say at dinner, we can continue to play this game forever. Actually, let's go here first. I'm gonna figure out how to put a command or something in chat so that we can continue to play this game for eternity. I think I found one of my new favorite, a favorite passive game that I can play. Says I'm right on top of it. Oh! Yep. That'll do it. How do I repair? I think this one walked right up to the line. The kids aren't gonna like that. That's warming me up real quick. Oh, no, we'll go here first. How does this cancel? Alright, we're gonna look it up. How do I... R. This always tastes better in the morning.
Looks like nobody's home.
Yeah, it do look that way, don't it?
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Okay, I just thought of 2 more, and I'm gonna save them for my next stream because I think they're pretty good. And if we keep going, we're gonna run out of good ones, and then then this game's gonna be over. Oh, 1 second here. All right. Which is over there. Okay. Call me when you're done. Or, I guess that one doesn't really work, because that's just the conceit is that you're at dinner, not this isn't happening before dinner. So maybe that one doesn't work. Fuck.
Now it gets fun. So, what am I doing here, boys?
Ready.
Ready. Finally, some action.
my good god. You should, KZ Gaming, you should, talk in my chat and follow me, bro. If that's how you feel. You're whispering at me. See, this is what I don't like about this. Forward is whatever direction the camera is facing. Until it's not. I don't like the way this controls at all. Oh, I didn't check that.
Ready.
Alright. I see I made a mistake, okay? I'm sorry. I'll get back in the car and we'll go. Someone in my DMs chatting me up and they're like, oh, how long have you been streaming for? Yeah, and I told them and they're like, oh yeah, it's weird that you don't have a larger follower. You have such good presence. It's like, bitch, why are you DMing me? Why aren't you in my chat talking to me? You freaking monster. Wait, you eat it upside down? Why?
Looks like nobody's home.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation.
Should have brought a napkin. This one, and this one. No, and this one. Alright, save the game. stay right here. Alright, so lesson learned. First shot is the way to go. Then I can just keep firing.
I have heard of this before. Whatever alien technology the survey team unearthed must have turned them into mindless fanatics, machine cultists.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
I don't know what these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things are. They say they're quick slots, but for what? I'm not sure. Actually, no. We want Ashley over here. Okay, stay there. This music kind of reminds me of Subnautica. Alright, let's see what's going on. They both. So we'll just go left first, I guess. Oh. So, G throws grenades. Oh, and then I can blow it up. Oh, dude, that's dope. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, hold on. So I can be like... And then pew, 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 pew. And then... Oh, dude, that's cool. Okay. I'm not mad at that. How do I just leave now? On these... Oh, that's right. I can't leave because I have to go back to the beginning because I'm not inside of a mission. I'm inside on a planet, inside of a building. That's right. Okay. Okay. I understand now. This tastes funny. Are you sure you watched it? uh, uh. Over this ridge. Save the game. And then we go to the Dibbers. DJ. No. Escape squad. Snipper, 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 where are you? Equipment. So damage protection, shields. Okay, so that's that. What are you wearing right now? How do I... Phoenix 1. Oh, she's protection. Now we just go home, I suppose. Back to base. Or back to the ship, rather. One sec here. You should come follow me and hang out in my chat. I'm live ATM. So I go over here. Oh, I see now. Hey, lady.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We're short-lived.
We don't have the luxury of time, and Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Intimidating?
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over
We are.
anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm trying.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a
Liara.
reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You looked... let's see here. I guess the middle one is the best, least confrontational. You could have asked. You looked that up, I think is the best answer here.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
I want to believe that.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest. But it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard. But I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
It's not serious. Shit. Shit. Can I save? Fuck, I can't save. Help! 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 I don't know what to pick. Clearly not the top option. Or the bottom option. So it's left or right. It's not serious, I think is the best answer. Guys, I'm trying to get in her pants, okay? Through all 3 games. So, I think this is the best option. Okay, we're going with this. No one's helping me.
The lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that?
Yes! Let's go!
No, you were right.
Here we go.
There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from 2 different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
Doesn't have to. Don't analyze this. Doesn't have to.
Quit thinking like a scientist. Logic doesn't work when it comes to relationships. Just let yourself get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
We already talked about all that. Okay, goodbye.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I think we're getting there, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're getting there. What's up, duty?
Commander, do you have a minute?
I'm listening.
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here.
This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. It's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
I trust you won't have any questions when whatever's coming hits the fan?
None. I'm not questioning the mission. I'm just concerned. Sorry to have wasted your time, ma'am. Won't happen again.
Okay, I don't know how I feel about that, but okay. Moving on. Mess hall? Oh, wow, this is mess? Oh, talk about underwhelming. Yeah, let's go down to the cargo bay. Talk to these 2 bozos down here. Oh, and Ashley. I forgot about her.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out.
Yeah.
Didn't even wait to get paid.
Ship?
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
Cargo.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Okay.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any strong. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want detail. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
What?
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Right, but like at the same time, like you got some pretty spiffy armor on. I feel like you guys are predisposed to technology.
Command, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Such as?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec. When I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after he's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he said. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just... He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
No kidding.
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Too bad.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules. C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Exactly.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
No thank you.
Commander?
How we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I believe her.
I think she's being straight with us.
Yeah. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
Is that the best way to spend your time, Chief?
I read you, Commander. I'll behave. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
What about?
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, ma'am. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but, I'm concerned about the aliens. Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Alright, let's go sell a bunch of junk.
Looking for supplies?
Yeah, boy.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Show me what you got. Oh, fuck. I guess I should probably see. Oh, okay, actually, hey, is anybody listening that can tell me if there's ever going to be a mission where, like, I can or cannot choose, like, forced to or can't choose, oh my god, English is difficult, where I'm forced to choose squad mates or exclude squad mates from a mission, and so that, like, my deeper question is does it matter if everybody's kitted up? Or should I just not care? Alright, let's empty our pockets.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay. And then we gotta go talk to this lady down here.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
What's wrong?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
I like the silence.
I find it rather peaceful. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
You're homesick.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Seren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
Alright, explain
What's so
that.
special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Cool.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, I think that's it. Oh, that's cool. I mean, it shouldn't be moving like that, but it's neat that she has a shadow. This way. Right? Yep. No, this way. It drives me absolutely batty that she can only run for like 2 seconds. It's like, bitch, aren't you a soldier? God damn it. You should be able to run for like an hour. At least. Okay, wait. Wait. Let's look at our missions here. Okay. So these are like collectathons? Okay. Alright, sounds like we need to go back to, the Citadel. So let's do that. So we did these two. Let's go back to the Citadel. Window. We are at the 2-hour mark, so before we go any further, I'd like to remind everybody that's watching, either on YouTube or Rumble, or I guess here on Twitch, that I have a YouTube and a Rumble page, that if you'd like to catch my old VODs at, you can go to. I subscribe. I'd like it if you subscribe to both my YouTube and Rumble pages, plus my Twitch page. Yeah, and I stream every weekend from noon till 6 Mountain Time. So come check me out. Okay, so now how do I get off the ship? Over here.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. It's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Alright, goodbye.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
We'll take her. We'll take Ashley.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
She has the what?
Tin Hut!
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
Captain Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came from way up in the brass. They say jump, I say how high.
Remember that when I tell you to jump. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser.
Boo-hoo!
No, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
The fuck is your problem, jerkwad?
Commander, I'm not happy.
About what?
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
The fuck's your problem, asshole?
Sorry? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion
I want
and
to punch this guy in
distrust
the
won't win
face
hearts and
twice.
minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Yeah, get fucked,
Yes,
asshole.
sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
The fuck is your problem?
It's strange. The Geth are attacking, and everyone around here is still worried about ordinary business.
I find it comforting. The pain and joy of ordinary life. That is what we are fighting to protect.
I like the way Ashley armors look. I like the like segmentations. It almost looks like a puffy jacket.
Commander Shepard?
What?
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Sure.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
It's not like that.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
And for a long time, the Council sat on their hands with regard to Saren. I have to wonder where their thumbs were.
Strong words. It's a good time for strong words. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Squad. All right. Let's see here. Huh. Huh. Oh, unlock fitness. Okay. Okay, so now we're doing this one. Till we get to here. Yeah, we're gonna go for this. How do I get shoddy guns? Unlock shotguns. Okay, so we're gonna try for this. I think 2 weapons actually is ideal. Where is my level? Level 20? I think I only have 10 levels left. I think. Or I have 40 levels left. Yeah. Want some extra health. Increase my health by another 30% would be nice. So I'd have an extra 44% HP at that point. Alright. Where? Right here. Perfect. Oh, not what I wanted. I don't know where I'm going. Let's check jobs, gerbs. Embassy Lounge. Okay. Let's start there. Excuse me. This lady just walks over to here, or she's standing, and then she walks back this way, and she just turns around and walks back this way the whole time.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation.
Yeah, you will.
I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think
Let's
you'll be
go.
very interested in what they have available.
Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Let's go, Charm! Okay, where else do we need to be? Okay, Jay. Joy. Upper Ward. This way? Yeah. I'll eventually find my way around this place. See? And then she like turns around like she's about to run. See? It's so weird. What a weird pathing for the AI. Ward access? Back. Back.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Not sure I'm in the right spot.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Come on.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
Here we go.
Where there was only ignorance, the Enkindlers...
Up here, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Where is she? Citadel Tower. Let's figure out how to turn in some quests, shall we?
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the councilors. Commander Shepard, isn't it? My
Yep.
name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
Found your men.
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I've got bad news.
They were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part.
I'm doing my part!
Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie. I don't know where this lady is. Alright, we're looking it up. Mass effect 1. What's her name? Miss Wong? Leading to the flux. Wait. Let's just go here. Okay. I think it was CSEC that I saw her in. Or not her, but rather the Flux. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Maybe here we'll find the map for where she is. To the Flux. Yeah, this is exactly where I want to be. Perfect. Perfect.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the ascension from the inside out.
Alright, save the game.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Yeah. Yeah. Journal. Okay. Alright, let's do the fan next. Mass effect 1. The fan. Okay, so I don't know that I can do this part. Yet. Alright, I think we're done here for now. Can I now, like, no. How do I get out of here? Does anybody know where I'm going? I want to get I guess we'll go to ward access. I need to find a dock. I need to find a dock. I need to find a dock. Like legit. I don't know where to, I don't know how to get out of here now.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised
I'd appreciate some directions. Where are we right now? I think we go this way.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
Yes, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Good. Where, oh where is the docking bay? Docking bay. You know where it probably is, if I had to guess? It's probably near CSEC. Whoa. Save.
Form up.
Yeah, it should be down here, actually, now that I think about it. This makes the most sense, because it's near the market, CSEC. Yeah, this is where it should be. Docking bay, yeah, perfect.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Are those her ears right there? Or, like, does she not have hearing phalanges? Tab. Squad. Everybody's maxed out. Okay, cool. Let's go. Next mission.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination in progress.
Loading in process.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
You're joking. You're joking. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm starting to understand the game loop here.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
How angry was the Council?
About what you'd expect. Don't worry too much about it, Commander. They're always angry with us. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Peace. Alright. Back we go. Back we go. Back we go. So, we did this one, and this one. Which are the main quests? Nevo and Forest Furus. Navira? Navira. And Feroce. So those are the main quests. So that's those two. So let's go here then. Utopia. Oh, we got the longest load screen in the world. Skip, skip, skip. Skip, 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 skip.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Okay.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them.
That's me.
I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command.
Uh-huh.
We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What's wrong?
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Was anyone hurt?
How many casualties so far?
17 Marines were killed in the simulation exercises before we realized what had happened. That's when we contacted you. VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Huh.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like... I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military. And right now, we need... The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard.
You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. I know, I'm pretty awesome, aren't I? Ah, hey! Branding, look at this. We're on planet Loki. Okay. Terra Nova. Boar. This planet is boring.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? They haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
I don't believe that this is a safe way to do anything. Fusion torches. It's wrong button. Come on. Oh, that's where you already are, you silly goof. Alright, let's go to that then.
Direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
Come on. Alright, let's go inside here, I guess. I guess. I want to be up here, though. Maybe I go like this? We'll see. After we do this dungeon.
Tarians.
Harak! Check! Check! Release the Baron!
What the fuck? Off the wall, please, ma'am. Off the wall. Well, that was easy. Alright, let's check this back room then. What do you mean my description level is too low? Alright, I'm gonna look that up. I don't know why it says that. Decrypt. Fucking ads, man. Mass? Oh, so I need a tech guy on my squad, which is not either one of these ladies. Okay, so I think I need to get Tony, the other female, pilot, ship aficionado lady. I think that's how as far as I can read online, that's how you get her to get open things. To open things, how about?
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Stay put. I'll get those other torches offline as soon as I can.
Thanks. I'll contact you when I can.
So if it doesn't matter who I bring with me.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
Takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... well, guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to...
That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Time's running short.
One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
Time's running short. I better get moving.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case anyone...
You weren't even here. The fuck? So... I should be able to... So yeah. Okay. So she's got to be on my team, and so does Ashley, because I want some fucking backup in the combat. Tali. Okay. hit escape. I'll go to squad. I'll go to Tali, and she's got decryption. Okay. No, I want to go back to squad. No, I want to go to equipment. What's her skills? Pistols. Okay. Equipment. So I have to have these equipped. Okay. Save. Oh, okay. So we'll go over here last. We'll head this way now. But first we're going to go back in there. Get out of my way, bitches. Oh, bitches. Alright, let's go back to that room, shall we? Loot more. All right. Let's jizzy jet out of here. Oh, wrong way. All right. To the next one. All right, map.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn this number. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing what you're
Yeah, sure, no doubt. All right, save. Kaboom! Alright, so today we learned that you take fall damage. Run, please. skull.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
You love? You love what? Oh. Okay. That's what they're saying. That the second you cross that barrier, your vehicle is immobilized. And I guess you in it. That's fine. We'll just fire. We'll just fight from back here. Alright, let's get in there. Wait, what? Critical mission failure. I don't understand that. They just warned me about landmines. Oh. Oof. Come on, hurry up and charge. Bingo, bango, tingo, tango. Is there a way to get up there? Off the fucking wall, please. So, how do I up?
you there? You've got to hurry.
Woo! Just barely made that one.
Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
That was the right response.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Just curious. Okay, we've kind of got a little bit of Renegade, but as long as we as long as we keep constantly filling this, I'll be happy. What did I want again? I want fitness, right? And fitness comes from Snipper. No, Snip comes from this, right? Yeah. Perfect. Okay, and then we do equipment. We take all. Go to this lady. Go to Pishto. Alright, we're gonna look this up, because I just don't understand what these numbers mean. Mass, effect, heat. 1 second here. Let me figure this out. Oh, so I want a bigger heatsink number. So I want all those to be bigger. Okay. Okay. So I want that to, again, I want that number to be as big as possible. So okay, and then what's her name? Ashley use? Ashley uses shotguns and assault rifles. Okay. So we'll just give her some of those. Ashley. Actually, before Ashley, we'll give me. No. And assault rifles. Good. Okay. Okay. And then how's her armor looking? Okay. Oops. First aid. Do I have a better than 2? No. Oops. Whoops. Cool. What's Shepard wearing? No, this is better for Ashley. What is this race? What is her race? Okay. Let's go. So we're here now. So let's go over here. Oh, sorry, we're here now. Ashley, we're gonna go over here. The fuck is that? Oh, that's just pieces of the meteorite, probably. Where am I going again? Oh yeah. Okay. Save the game. One, two, three. Okay, we need to charge our shields here for a second. Come on, charge. There we go. Fantastic.
En route.
Of course. Which will be here or here. Alright, let's go have a look, shall we? Get fucked. I gotta get rid of a clanker. Give me a second here. Ban. Done. Deny. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. But I have zero tolerance for these SOBs. And I will tell them to get fucked every single time. Alright. Hey, branding, let's go! Snipper, snipper.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Never eat shredded wheat. Okay. Let's go here now. Okay.
Release the Baron!
All clear.
It's a close one.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Okay.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
That's reason enough for me.
Damn it. Get her! No one leaves!
Shields down.
Fire!
Shields disabled.
Shepard needs help!
I'm good.
All clear, Commander. Think we're good, Commander.
Oh my good fucking god!
Rally round.
Save. Save again.
Hostile contact.
Form up. Regroup.
Redeploying.
Can't save during combat. Directly below us. Got him.
Human! You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
A lot
I'm
more.
just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
Over my dead body.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done, this is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand. I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Save the hostages.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Come on.
Shields down.
I don't know what that was.
Good to go. Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
I think so. There are hostages in one of the offices nearby. Balak said he'd blow them up if I didn't let him leave.
You let him go to save them? Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
The Alliance has a whole navy full of people like me, waiting to take him down. We'll be watching.
Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked
Have
me
you
to
found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
So, I have no idea what that do.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
I wish I could have saved him too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
Well, that it is.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
Of course.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Commander Shepard, with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
How did the asteroid get all the way over
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just... This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable. It was all going smooth. We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. Wanted to sell us as slaves. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio.
Stubborn and I think. Sorry. I just...
You've been through a lot.
I appreciate that, Commander.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you again, Commander. You've done more than you know.
Why now? What do the Batarians want?
Okay. Time to leave, I think. Okay, get out of here.
You can't imagine how much you've done for all of us.
I can't imagine it? Are you sure? I could probably imagine a lot. I think we're done here. Okay. Let's return to the Normandy. Dude, this day's flowing by. It's already 4:30. 30. Let's go talk to the lady. Ooh, the lady. Ooh, the lady. Can I go downstairs, please? Thank you. Go quickly. Hey.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Nothing important.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay, so not that one. Let's go sell some stuff. And get back out there. And get back out there. Ba 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 ba.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Let's see what you got. I just realized.
for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Tungsten rounds. That sounds painful. Plutonium? I think we leave. Go do another mission now. Right? Yeah, we got plenty of time. Whom? Okay. Okay, let's go to the Hawking ETA. I suppose. A? Yes, sir.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
Mentally unstable, okay.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
I'll look into this. Oh, investigate.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
Okay.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he and his followers killed them.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I'll deal with Major Kyle for you, Admiral.
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Okay, Gypsy. Alright. Let's go! Okay. Taking this lady and this lady. One second here. Ugh. Two big old boogers. Gross. Let's see here. more some fitness. So that just proved to me that these special little doodads, they don't actually give you anything extra. They just give you the ability or whatever. So like for example, if I want to get to this, oh sorry, this one will work. No, it's just the ability. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. So like I get 8 more HP. Well, I'm starting to get more renegade. But as long as it, from what I understand, as long as I get more of it than not of it, and less of this, I'm good. I guess I'll put my last point into Snipper. I just need you to put 2 more into Deception, and then we're gonna be good. Also, I should also look up, I must be she's a techie, right? Oh, electronics, here we go. So I need these both to max out. Ma'am, anomaly. Dibris. Oh, this is probably a fight. Oh, I'm out. He had no HP. What the frick, man? What the frick, man? Frick, 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 frick. Peace out, bitch. The fuck, man. Okay, so, just stay away from them, I guess. Go figure. Work a lot better if I hit those cannon shots. Peace, bitch. God damn, that was harder than it should have been. Come on, up and over. Oh, slow down. I think I need to go up that way. Yeah. Oh, right here actually is how I get up. Shredded wheat over here. Save stated. That's kind of dope, actually. Inventory. Is there? Oh, what? Actually. How do I tell what you have on? Is it the first one? Armor upgrade. Oh, I have levels to spend. So we're one step closer. No, we're not. Oh, yes, we are. Hacking. Hmm. Is there a way? Classic squad only. Off. Yeah, so I have 60 levels. Which is fine. Okay. I need to be in control of her levels. Going forward. Where am I? Up, up, and away! gonna save. Hey, Dart, what's going on, buddy? Grab a seat and get comfy, my dude. Good to see you.
You lead. I'll follow.
Yeah, good. Perfect. Perfect. Would you fucking stop that? Central America? That's better than Central America, right? I don't know. I was trying to be funny. It didn't work. You on a boat or something there, Dart? You might have told me this, and I don't remember. Oh. Yeah, I didn't like that. Yes to both questions. Go! So Dart, I don't know how much you're paying attention, currently, but, I have a new game that we've started playing in chat, and, I'd like to explain the rules to you. GTG, good to go? Okay. So, the new game that we're playing is called Things You Can Say in the Bedroom and at the Dinner Table. My personal favorite is, your mom's tastes better. Or, that's not how your dad does it. Yeah, sure, no problem, man. I just, just letting you know, that it's not the end of the world, and, that we're now playing that game. So, if you ever have one that you want to put into the chat, go right ahead. I forget. Oh, I forgot. Hi, Mom! I don't think she's here today. But I could be wrong. got to go. Gotta go. Gold. Ooh, that's kind of important. Alright. Save again.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head
Good.
to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
I'm glad he listened to reason. Alright, that doesn't bode well.
Nobody cares about antibiotics. We have to look out for each other.
Oh yeah. While I'm thinking about it. Omnigel. 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 These are... Don't know what these are. Oh, that's actually really good. And then what about you, Ashley? Shielding? Omnigel. Omnigel. Fantastic. Save the game. Okay, just checking. Just checking. Wait, what?
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
Am I in the wrong spot? I thought Kyle was in here. Here we go. Is there a bug or something? So what the fuck does that mean? Biotech compound. So if he's not up there, and he's not in here, where the shit is he?
Everyone looks at us like we're freaks, just because we have biotics.
I'm this close to fucking shooting everybody. Alright, here we go.
Sure that doesn't happen.
I'm not sure what the fuck's going on here. I've already been everywhere in this place, and it's telling me I'm supposed to be in here somewhere. Okay, so now what? Alright. So where the fuck is this guy? I'll do that later, I guess. Where is Major Kyle? Oh, there's another place I'm supposed to be at. Okay. Can you put your weapon away, please? Thank you. Can I just be fair to myself for a second? This structure that I'm in didn't look like a structure. It looked like freaking, I don't know, an alien piece of technology. How was I supposed to know I was supposed to come in here? Like, I don't know what the fuck it looked like. It definitely didn't look like a building. There's a bunch of people in here, eh?
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Come with me, Major. It's over.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand.
Give me a blue option.
Give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
Not sure I trust you.
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
Okay.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
You should return to Normandy and notify the Alliance of surrender. They'll want to dispatch a ship to take him into custody. Yep. Alright, before we do that, let's make sure everybody's equipped. Oops, wrong thing. Oh my god, yes please. That's right. Omnigel. Yes. Omnigel. Omnigel. after 10 seconds. Save the game. Let's GTFO. So now how do I do that? I'm on the Normandy.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Pretty awesome! What can I say? What can I say? Yes, go. Ugh.
Guess nobody's home.
Most of the systems are shut down. It's just running on basic life support.
That's not suspicious at all, right?
Hear that? We're not alone.
Yeah, you kind of figured that much.
Somebody set that trap. The whole place could be wired.
Oh, that's my grenade count. I understand now. The little circle above my head. That's grenade count. I understand now. Alright, left first.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I'm not seeing any brain activity on the readouts. He's dead. This body is just an empty shell.
No point in leaving him there like a vegetable.
It's your decision, Shepard. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's try that again. Okay, there we go. Hacking. Quarian mechanic, that's what she is. So you only get one decryption. Let's see here, let's see here, let's see here. charm. So I have 60 levels to play with. Do I not get a shields option? Let's see here. We're gonna want this. Okay. So I just found out in the last room that I can use the arrow keys / wads to move around that circle.
And they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him. It's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless. So damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
Okay, so then, darling, may I ask where you at? Let me help.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
You did the right thing, Commander.
He literally said, I want to die. Let me die. I just... Nope. I think that's so bloody cool, man. Palladium? Palladium? Oops. Okay. Let's go over here first and work our way over. Star Trek vibes.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Commander.
Why is it always companies with like names or like factions with a name like Cerberus? There's always the bad guy. Like just one time, I'd like him to be Cerberus, and be like, "Yeah, we're the good guys." You know, just once. Save the game. Save the game. Save the game again. Save the game one more time. squad. We're gonna go first aid on you. Auto on you. Electronics on you. How do I turn this on?
I wonder what Cerberus horrors we'll find at the next base.
Alright, one more. One more and we'll call it a show. One more and we'll call it a show. There she is. Hi, Mom. Save the game. Save the game again. The fuck are those things?
Get me next time.
One last stop today, Commander. We owe Kahoku that much. Oh God, it's Admiral.
Uh. Let's see here. Perfect.
Kahoku. Cerberus must have tracked him down. Anonymity. Alright, I think we return to Normandy. Okay, everybody. We are done for the day. Before we go though,
Let's see if we can't talk to the girl. I think it's in between story missions that you talk to her, but let's just check. This is different.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want
I should
to know?
go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay, so yeah, it must be main story beats that the conversations with the crew change. Okay, save the game. Save the game. Save the game. Alright, everybody. That is my time for today. I'll see you next weekend. Streaming noon till 6 Mountain Time. Same low-key channel. Same low-key time.